Okay, my internet's saying it's unstable, so I'm going to give it a minute. Not sure what's going on. But it's unstable, so we're going to give it a minute. And while I wait, I'm going to say good morning. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday today. We're going to be playing Starfield today. And I'm going to be testing out my mods. Testing. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day today. It is the second day of the weekend, which means some people have to work tomorrow. Me, I work weekends, so I'm still working tomorrow, technically. Come on. Oh, don't make me refresh. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Players monitor. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Today we're going to continue the UC mission. The one with the Terramorph. I don't remember what it's called, but we're gonna continue that one. Right now we're at Londinian. Going to be dealing with the big boss and revealing critical information to what's her name's dad and a few other things. Also, I'm going to spawn in Gary and see how he works and go from there. So hopefully you're having a good day today. If you're still in bed, still sleeping, then you're not getting this message clearly, which means that there's no point in telling you to have a good day because you're still sleeping. But for those of us who are up at about 8:30 Eastern time or earlier, which would be everywhere to the west. Yeah. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Weather today for here is pretty crappy. It's been raining, it's cloudy, it's gray, it's bleh. That's right, I said it. Bleh. Anyway, yeah. And I ate some chili with some Mexican non-dairy mixed cheese and biscuits, American biscuits, butter on them, and I put chili on the biscuits. Tasty. Also, I have my favorite blueberry honey ale right here, waiting while I wait for people to surprise me. Surprise! Show up. But I don't think anybody is. Also, I'm thinking very highly of getting a desk. I think I mentioned that yesterday. I'm going to get a desk one way or another. Probably shouldn't. I should probably spend the money in a more adult way for adult things rather than a desk. I mean, a desk is imperative for streaming, though. So, I mean, it could be counted as a tax write-off. Streaming, maybe. Right. Can't wait for Light No Fire. I'm really excited about that. That's next year. Next year should be interesting. I should also have 2 weeks off next year, which would be nice. Definitely be nice because I could use a vacation right now, but I don't have the personal time, the PO time, and it sucks. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit the button and change scenes and then fire up the game because nobody's showing up yet. Probably because it's like, surprise, I'm here. So, surprise, I'm here. Also, before I forget, today marked, or was it yesterday? Today marked the 3 years of Cyberpunk. So people are posting tweets saying happy birthday, happy anniversary, yada 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 for Cyberpunk 2077. Um, yeah. So there is that. If you like Cyberpunk 2077, 3 years clearly. So a lot of excited people about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna fire the game up here, and hopefully somebody shows up to say hi. Maybe Kaylin, some point, might stop in. Probably in the next half hour, I would wager. Um, yes, I do. Haven't seen any real interesting mods for this game yet. It's all been stereotypical Bethesda mods, armor, weapons, abilities sprinkled in here or there. And my game's trying to scare me. Yep. If you have an outpost containing fuel, it'll extend the range your ship can go in a single plotted grav jump. Huh. Okay. I have yet to build a base on anywhere where there's resources. Well, actually, I have one base on a place where there's resources. All right. I gotta test this. Hold on. I gotta find Gary. Help Gary. I'm actually gonna change the name of it, but for now, I'm just going with Gary because it's easy for me to remember. It's a Fallout reference. I was actually thinking about making lost somebody. I was thinking about making the name of it when I officially decide to officially release it. I was thinking about calling it Dog Mute. You know, you got dog meat from Fallout. Actually, there isn't anybody in the Elder Scrolls that I can recall. So I was thinking Dog Mute, but I might change it. Might come up with something that is still referenced. But first, I'm going to press spawn. He also is still too large. I'm gonna have to see about how to fix the size adjustments so I can get him to work. But he's way too big. I need to make him smaller. Anyway.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
You're nervous.
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Then let's get this show on the road.
Let's.
Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, Kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Deploying lethal countermeasures.
That creature. It's dominating. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Oh, hey, look, it's here. Cool, it followed me in. Good sign.
They're dead.
Oh, hey, it attacked it too.
I'd like the chance to study that.
All right, test. All right, Gary talks. Just so you know, Gary seems to be following. Gary seems to be following, and he's kicking butt.
Target elimination.
Ow. What are you? Bighorn? You might be next on my list. Good Gary? Good Gary.
Safety's off.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Well, as soon as I see what's in here. Folder. So far, so good. Empty. All right. Which is a good sign. And hi, Galen. How are you doing this morning? Glad to see you. I might make one of those. Ooh. Assembler assassin. Okay. Have a value. Yeah, I'll pick it up anyway. Wonder if this is one of their stashes. Picks. Need frag grenades, like that. Don't need landmines. Okay, we got a stash here. Yeah, well. Alright. Where are we going? We gotta go around, don't we? Alright, you're a bighorn. Where are we going? Where it came out of? Did I miss a door somewhere? I must have. Ow, frostbite. Let's go up there. Or did I miss a door down here? Missed the door. Very large door. Made it to the city. I think the guy whose house got taken over by squatters and being blackmailed into distributing explosives and toys. There's this basement and a note about it, and a ton of toys and explosive traps. Huh. In the city?
Combat procedures.
Mark! Open fire!
Yeah!
Sorry.
It will take more than that.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Oh.
There. It's right there. You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
Hey, good to see you. Bye.
Alright, we only got one. A little cold. Alright. Yeah. You're too big. I need you to move. Thank you. I need to reduce his size a little bit. He's a little big.
Kill protocols active.
Holy crap. Frostbite. Hypothermia. Um. Only have one pen. And health. Everything. Alright, I guess I'll just take this.
I'd like to take a look at that under a microscope.
Combat knife, pacifier, grenade, sample. Alright. Kinda cold. Now,
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
going to the steam tunnels. What about Baldur's Gate? So, where's... Oh, now.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Yeah, until Healy's just come in contact with it. How many magazines? It's warm down here. Speaking
All
of,
these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Security Tracker Alliance. Okay. Which part of the city are you in? There. Perhaps. Ratchet. Bloody knife. And probably be needed later. Space Rogue muscle gear. Sure, I'll take that. Patient. Dance bounty hunter stock. Balance pack. No, if I was into the bounty hunter stuff, the for the worlds. That one. Kill 2 cities. Carol.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
His.
You know, we might be some of the only.
What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this? Oh my god. The heat leeches are terramorphs.
Of course. I told you
You
that.
just saw that, right?
No.
You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That
No.
heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
What the hell is a heat leech? Really? What does this mean for the plans to clear up terramorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terramorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
Yeah. Deadly incredible.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
You think? Can't imagine what it would take to pull something like that off.
Me neither. You'd have to know this all exists, first and foremost.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
We're having a conversation. We're having a conversation here. Now, I'm not in any kind of serious hurry to go after a terramorph at the moment, because there's 50 million of them here. It is what it is. Symbolic agent. Blood Indian.
Engaging.
Brought that on yourself.
Holy shit,
All
they
right.
killed him in one
Let's get to the
shot.
bottom of this. We should collect all the resources we can. First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Uh-huh. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis. I want to hear it from you.
I think someone figured out how to use the Lazarus plant to trigger terramorph attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs.
Correct.
These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Correct. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Starborn, we'll have our answer soon enough. You have my word.
I sure as hell hope so. Because someone's got a lot to answer for.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Following Kaiser. Really nothing here either. That I recall.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Okay.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Damn. Okay, guys. There we go. Now we got some light. Got a magazine around here. Phase 2. Okay, we'll just take it off. Why not? Gives credit.
There's the control panel.
Huh?
Still looks operable.
Uh-huh.
Of all the things to survive.
Me. Yeah, I got it all.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Okay. Could you, buddy? There, can you? I got a contraband key. I don't know what for. I don't know where there's contraband. Don't see a safe anywhere.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
I definitely gotta make him smaller.
Diagnostic complete.
Like,
Multiple
way too big.
systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Yeah, well. Got it.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to...
Okay, Lenny, how are you
keep what
doing
he
other
knew
than
about
Baldur's
the
Gate
Lazarus
3?
plant and the terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a...
Actually, he would have been protecting the rest of the universe from terramorphs.
A calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
You know, it's really hard to keep a secret. Just saying. Alright. So new Gary is working better than...
Try now.
New Gary is working better than old Gary.
Unlock successful.
So I have to test
Guys,
old Gary.
your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Right. Breach, Johnny. How much of anything else here? Ground crew, advanced navigation. And switch. Doesn't work. On a frozen dead guy. Great. I don't need. All right. We're going to see how well this works on a very large Paramore. However, I'm going to oh, I need that. Going to save first, of course. And shock troop. Fine. No humans in here. Alright, I'm gonna throw that switch. Doesn't work either. Alright. Are we ready? I'm gonna do a quick save. Go get us Terramorph.
What the hell? Is that the sample? My God, concentrate on it!
You can't beat it. It's too strong. Give up now.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're due for some company.
I think I got it.
You didn't leave me any choice.
The thralls! They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
I got it.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Okay. Kaiser.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here.
Eve.
Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
Carry the
See you
siren.
soon.
Carry the siren. Isn't that cool? Structure. Structure. Maybe. Structure. Can I scan, Gary? Cannot. I can do a photo mode. But yes. Captured Gary. Lightsaber, yes. Well, I suppose you could call it a lightsaber. It was taken, it's a mod for our, from, Cyberpunk. Kind of curious if... But yeah, it's pretty cool sport. It glows like a lightsaber. It's got the trap maw. Okay, so we got a trap maw. Interesting. Kind of creepy. Can't scan any of these. That way? No, I'm going to cut them off. So, how do we get down? Oh, there he is.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Today, Kaiser's got all the samples in storage. Really cost a couple of fingers and toes, but yes, we got them.
Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Really? Actually, we can't rule him out. I really want to tell him. If Victor's alive and under UC custody, yeah. Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Uh-huh.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Oh, I've already got some idea who could have been involved.
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
Right. 20 grand.
Visiting a Londonian has left me with a longing for Nira. I did not think this was possible.
I really like the voice actor for Kaiser. All right. To the forest starborn. Yes, fast travel, please. All right, this is going to get interesting. We're going to find out how this works. I have a feeling there won't be any issues, but we'll see.
Vessel again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs.
For the second time.
All right?
You would think
You
that
can
they would
proceed.
put in the
We'll let
dialogue
them know
that,
you're on your way down.
like a flag or something saying that we've been there.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
Sure, scan me all you want. Not gonna do me any good. Or do you any good.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Great, thanks. Why is there a line straight across the planet? Am I the only one seeing that? There's literally a line, texture line, going completely across the planet. Hold on. Huh. Wait, was there any other settings here? Not. Alright. Huh. Changing the graphic quality. Interesting. That's how it should look. For some reason, it's changing it. I wonder if it's one of the lighting settings. Alright, I hope
The
nothing bad
UC
comes
sure
of this.
runs a tight ship in their cities.
Alright. Let me do a quick save, just in case. My buddy here. Crippled. Frostbite. Okay. Try and take care of frostbite. It looks like frostbite. One of these. Give that. One of those. Alright. I need to go mask. Alright, so this version of Gary is working. As intended. However, he's like exceedingly large. And I need to adjust his size somehow. He's like way too big. Alright, I guess you guys sit there, right? Yep. Okay. Cool. So Gary's a go. Nice guy, adjust his size. Cool. Worked. Sir, you owe an explanation.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for London
Hey, Gary.
of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
You know I did. Starborn, I know your secrets, Francois. Tell me the truth about the attacks that might spare you.
How could you know? You're telling the truth, aren't you? You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Well, actually, because no better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no.
Get in!
Were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Killed them for nothing? Please, no secret is so dangerous that you can just by condemning so many lives. Can't even trust your own people? Sure it is to keep it from me ever being used.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Ah, so I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever. Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
How could you have coordinated
It
all this?
wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock.
Oh, I know
The
who
man
it
I
is.
had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
But I clicked on it anyways.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Wait, let me say thank you. We're gonna be here a while. What honors are we talking here?
Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know what's interesting? How does he know the threats? I mean, why would... I mean, okay, so I understand why he would have valuable information. However, why would he... Never mind. I'm not going to ask.
Splendid. Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
I wonder if I could pin it on him. Hell? Oh, classical. Classical man. Who'd have thought?
Hi, how are you? You got it.
Dude, why are you... Door's locked. I can't get to you, bud. You're kind of stuck. Alright, I'm gonna kind of See if he blinks through. Yeah, I'm done. Oh, there he is. Another reason why I need to shrink him down, so he friggin' doesn't give issues. Now the question is, let's save here. God, how the hell am I gonna get?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
It was Faye Victus. I managed to get him to confess.
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right?
No, he's alive. The UC's had him this whole time. He orchestrated the attacks from his cell.
No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
Sorry, I'm not lying to you. He's alive and he's responsible for the attacks. Look, I'm sorry I didn't tell you sooner, but it's the truth. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't change the facts.
Good God, you're not kidding.
Alive. Faye Victus is alive? How did you find him?
He actually contacted me. He's the reason we found Kaiser.
Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
I wasn't allowed to. I couldn't. I was sworn to secrecy. But this felt too important. Yeah, you should be grateful I'm telling you at all.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you?
Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him.
Yes, we leave out his involvement in the attacks so as to preserve the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people.
Billy and
I'm
him
not
will
about to
kill
let him
each
get
other.
away with something
one by
like
whining,
that.
the other of
But
exasperation.
Now I guess we've got our answer.
Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet.
Any last things we needed to discuss?
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
And why would I do that? Terrorists are there if we decide to bring back the
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Yeah, I can imagine that, and no, I don't like thinking about it. Alright, so we got everything.
And here we go.
Definitely need to drop his size. Alright, I'm probably going to reload the save.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
Nope,
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
You didn't kill him when you should have?
Failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
can you ensure there's no more outside contacts to use UC functionaries to get his messages out?
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vape Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
So...
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
And I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Demonstrate to the collective he isn't playing a secret down the line. I have the best track record of been assured behavior from both sides.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture, showing definitively this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, just this.
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one.
Trying to murder the
So
guy,
our
right?
first
So he
step
doesn't do it
must be
again. So they
deciding
don't
how
find out
exactly
themselves
this
and
all
accuse you
will
of
be
the same
handled.
thing.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The
Kill 'em
Aseles are
all!
the
We
safer
can start
approach.
over.
To someone with
Yes, I
limited
did
knowledge
say,
of biology,
so we could start
perhaps?
over.
The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I owned a microbe before. The Aseles would work, but also... Does it kill you too? I'll go for it if so. Oh my god.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
I know! Gosh. I mean, I could do the Aseles and it would bring back the,
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today, marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
More likely,
What he
in
means
50
to
years
say
to become
is,
COVID
thank you, ma'am.
2500 or something.
Oh, yeah,
True.
yeah.
And the Cabinet would
Thank you,
probably
ma'am.
vote then to kill everyone by not letting people deal with it. Right.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
How'd you share a secret that juicy with someone? Wouldn't read too much into it.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there
Don't
on the
Google,
podium,
you should try it.
if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Let's not make this weird, Major. Let's keep going. Come with me. Wait, are you telling me she could join? Let's try it.
You know I can't do that. I've got an assignment. But I wouldn't be upset if you came by the HQ every now and then. Remind me how much I owe you. Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
Hockey. All right, I promise I won't kill anybody until you return. All right.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Thanks. Gary! I can't issue him commands, though. Sad to say. But that might be work in progress.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Yeah, holidays work.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Okay.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Actually... I've got my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Francois is going to be so mad. Alright. But we got one companion. Yay! Now I just gotta make him smaller and he's good to go. Maybe somehow figure out some way to do commands with him. If that's even possible, which I doubt. Right. So where am I going? I am going crazy. Where's... Find the... I think it's over there. Okay. I think it's the funky building.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Dara!
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Thanks.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Hell yeah!
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
I'm sure you will. Building materials? What? Why did I building materials? Ship. What?
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job?
I don't know.
Alright, I definitely...
It's on the tip of my tongue.
He doesn't know a lot of things, apparently. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh yeah, Warlord. What was I gonna do? Deep cover one. I think I'm gonna do back to the grind blast. Yeah, that's with whatchamacallit. The councils are morons. Panic. Your government are stupid. I swear you're the cat. I swear it's not Kaylin. I swear it's the cat. Alright, let's go do deep cover and get the UC shit out of the way. Shall we? Need to figure out how to adjust his size too. The cat. You know, your cat. Whoa. Sorry. Sorry. Talking. You know, I'd love to build an M-class starship. That would be a lot of fun to make. Apparently that ship's a little confused. Or, no, it's just docking. Okay. I think at some point I'm going to make an M-class ship just to see if I can do it.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
No. Here on official Vanguard business, so I prefer to speak to the commander. What can you tell me about the UC Vigilance? Pardon me, is there anything I should know?
Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail.
Got it.
I'm not authorized to divulge information about this vessel. Suffice to say, it's one of the toughest ships in the UC's arsenal.
Nice.
Understood? If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Correct.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Great.
Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments.
Great. Could you continue forward, sir?
All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thanks. Maybe this time I'll actually grab every single thing I can find of evidence.
Hey.
He's being a brat right now. You shove treats at him and he wants more. Well, maybe he's hungry. Maybe he needs fed. I really like your hats.
I'd like to brief you on the mission, so please, pay attention. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Put me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything?
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Doesn't sound like an ironclad plan to me. She can probably sniff out an arc from a sector away.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
This is the best plan you've got. We're both in trouble. Gathering evidence.
Let's just say my superiors need proof that engaging the Crimson Fleet is a larger priority than they're willing to admit. If we shove enough concrete evidence under their noses, they'll have no choice but to allocate the resources that I've requested. At the same time, we can use the evidence to arrest members of the Crimson Fleet, weakening them enough to strike a fatal blow.
Okay.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Okay.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. Okay. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
As you were.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
First thing you want to steal from the thieves.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Security, if there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Hey, I just made the smoke ring. I'm no hero. I'm here because it's my duty as a member of the Vanguard.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. That's what I told Commander Akande, but he insisted. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Will I get caught with a container of Aurora in my cargo hold?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned.
Okay.
Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Right. All right.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Oh, there'll be a bunch. Actually, I need to find out.
Howdy.
Hey. What?
Pardon?
Fun part will be the sneaky part. All right. I'm sure they probably got... They went to go onto the ship and they're like, okay, we'll just stick it here and hope for the best. Now I have a mod to be able to make an M-class ship. That one's pretty cool. I like the shape of it. To make an M-class ship, I haven't done it before, so I don't know. Why is that mood all funky? The mood is all funky shaped.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Sure, feel free.
You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
I won't, but thanks. I think I'll do Reunion last. I've done that one multiple times. Which will be interesting when we do the Starborn information. And I have to do it 2 more times, which means I, at some point, may or may not have to go and jump 2 more universes. Get that done. Which, had I thought about that, I would have done in the prior 8 that I did.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Okay. Apparently certain places don't allow pets. From what is currently occurring. Clearly my buddy Gary is not with us right now. I'm guessing it's limited to certain places, which is good because...
Hey, welcome to the Cydonia Trade Authority.
Oh yeah, I might have some stuff to sell.
How's it going? Can I help you?
Yeah.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Passing NG+9. Increased modified Equinox. It's legendary. Oh, microgun. We don't get rid of legendaries. Modified drum beat. I'll show you that. Shattered shock. Shattering breakthrough even though strong with armor. That's a unique item. So's that. I think I modified that. That's not. I'll send you that. That one. Alright, I was looking. I have to store my nano suit. And that's it. I'm good. Wait, hold on.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, yellow. Yeah, that's the only thing in here, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's all the, forgot about that. Wait a minute. You have the sunglasses. Two. Okay, I want the shades. Because another one. Alright, we're good.
See you around.
Yep. Alright. Saving. Alright.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Here you are. Brought something that should interest the Crimson Fleet.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying. Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got? No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a Community Center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt.
Oh, here we go
Probably
with the
spent
debt
it all
again.
on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
What you need is a change of scenery.
How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over.
All right, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
I was working Crimson Fleet.
Sidonia's
that
not
Bring Your
so
Child to Work
Honest
Day
work.
is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites. Keep our
Something I can help you with?
out of harm's way. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Who else, you
sorry.
dumbass?
I thought you were talking about someone else.
Right.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
Not good enough. Don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Hot plant borrowing money from Adler, and I'll pay the debt for you. Damn it. Why are you hurting so badly for credits?
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
Really? He's not happy.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Hey, it's you.
Hey, why are you reacting? I'm right here. Of course, it's not really about the credits, it's more about making a point. As you borrow from him, you need to pay him back. And I'm going the completely wrong direction.
Citizens are advised to take caution near the military outpost on the city's outskirts due to frequent live fire exercises. It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
By stray emission?
Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Yeah, the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
Think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
1,600. I'm rich! Actually, I'm not, because 3,000 of that went right back to me. And paying for the...
Miners pretty much run the lower levels.
4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume.
Fast travel! Fast travel! Fast travel! Fast travel! Oh, it's right. And... Right. There. Ah, got it. Alright, raise it back. Buzz cut. Oh, hold on to that one. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Okay. Wonder if I should wear the Mantis outfit when I go there. Wonder how they're gonna react. Would be like, what? Yeah, that'll work. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Doing alright, Danny? How about she likes to stand on top? So are you bringing your bomb off, Galen? I wonder if there was any evidence on that dude.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Might be. Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Could just blow up your ship, lady. Okay, that's weird. Unknown location. Why is there an unknown location? relay satellite. Why is that still in there?
Hello. Okay. Just don't try anything.
Yeah, this is new. Specialized maelstrom? Why is it specialized? Oh, he's got Aurora. Digithinks. We grab those from him. Hmm. To have a primordial core. For what I'm supposed to do with it. Part of a mod for something. I don't remember what.
Finally heard that new Borealis album. Yeah, I don't get it. Sounds like two flight computers fighting.
Alright.
Need something from me?
Nope. Alright. That was interesting. Got me traveling all over the place. I don't want.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot. All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
Fleet wants Austin Reek dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
Okay.
We'll
I'm not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Of course not.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Whatever means this step. If we find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Cool. Works for me. Get the hell out of here. Damn. Got any evidence? Now I'm traveling to Jupiter, so I can go from Jupiter to wherever she's at. Because apparently I can't just fly there.
With some target practice.
Sure. You were saying? Any other goods? Apparently the Eclipse were like taken after. Oh, got some materials. All right. Oh.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple.
Right.
Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna
What
send
if I kill
someone
her?
after you. We clear?
Can I kill her now? Respond well to threats.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Aw, I can't kill her? I'll just scan while I'm here. Oh. Bishop degree. Wait, I gotta report back. Come on, give me the vigilance. Vigilance. Helps if I slow down.
Its integrity looks good.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Walk this way. Talk this way.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
You will.
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
Yeah, clearly.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Does seem like I passed our initial test.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. The woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Yeah, we find that out later. Thanks.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive.
Alright, wait till the next
Before we
one.
get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So, what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Couldn't I get off the vigilance before my cover's blown?
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
You will.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
All right. My God, they canceled the damn hockey game because the other team didn't show up. And now my dad wants to stay and watch the practice. And he forgot the damn blanket. Took it out of the car. Now you're gonna freeze. Wait, if you took it out of the car and you're still at the arena, then where's the blanket? Hold on, I'm traveling. Holy crap. Oh, I can get there. Cool. In the garage at home. You could be exploring Baldur's Gate. You could be playing Starfield. Yes, but holy shit. Hold on. But the thing is, you're spending quality time with your father, who was quite enjoying the game while the practice of those practicing hockey, while you both freeze to death. So I'm sure that at some point, spending time with your dad will end up coming back home. Because I'm sure your dad will freeze to death. And he'll be like, okay, I think we need to leave now. So not only will you freeze,
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K.
you're in the warmer lobby while he's in the actual arena. Well, he's still gonna freeze, isn't he? And he can't hear anything I say anyways.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Hold on. Okay, now you can go. Oh wait, and it's not even... Really?
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Why, did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price.
Not in credits, but in blood.
Job's done and I'm here. So back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright, before we do, I'm going to do a quick save.
Alright.
Then I'm going to do this so I can read dossiers. Oops. If I can find them. Profile. Edler Camp. They can see some profile. Edler's acting up here in Sidonia. He's hiding. Shot him in great Adler's he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Addendum. More information will be gathered. Profiles be added to Commander Conde's office. Auto. 4. Personality. Clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Originally hailing from Aquila City, Delgado fell into crime at a young age despite being born in wealth. His parents styled him in hopes of correcting the behavior. This only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself in the fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do best. Short fused, temperamental, intense, incendiary. Emma was born and raised in the island and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from adultery and larceny and was a frequent visitor to prison. 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the fleet.
History time.
Okay.
So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hold up. I think it's time to put on our suits.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Neuroamps.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
See
On the
anything
right,
you like?
You've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Security, that's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
One wrong move and you're dead?
It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Yay! Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Okay.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Not really, no.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find. Haha, now you're speaking my language.
You're looking the wrong way. Ooh, Hainblade. Hunter Wolf. Terminator, 30% damage against aliens. Ooh, intimidation, diplomacy, investigation. Oh, there's my space undershoot. That's one of the, oh. For those. Eight. Okay. You have two of them? Well, I'll just take one. It's a rare rifle. Hunter Wolf. Alright. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. Because I remember how to get out there.
Leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Yeah, well, with my mod, you can do that. I mean, yeah. All right, hold on. Apparel. Yay, space undersuit. I need to wear. However, for some reason, it does what the other one does because Different textures and stuff. Well, right. They'll get fixed at some point. Oh, okay.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Why would a pirate organization have so many rules?
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva.
A story.
We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
And a picture of Jasper Crix if you want it.
To the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
What if Neva's right and Crix's legacy isn't real? Will he just become a larger target for these stuff?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy. You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Grix's legacy.
All right, last one.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Great, because you hate waiting. All right, off I go.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die. Your choice.
No, I like your outfit. All right. Information. I'll get later. I'll gather what I can. Gotta go that way. Okay. I'm stealing.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books. UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but UC Security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gale. But I ended up serving 2 years before I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a strongly worded letter to my duly appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time.
Semi-automatic will do more damage.
Get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Yay. Yeah.
sick of fighting with all these beat-up hand-me-downs. When do we get to use the good stuff?
When the sky starts raining credits. Until then, maybe you could just shut up and stop complaining.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
No?
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patients, I mean. I got a sore hip.
Why are you asking
we
me?
We may not have official security.
What's on the agenda today?
We're always looking.
My pack has plenty of room to spare.
I hope so. I need to give you some weapons. That. A lot of clothing. Not what I want. Added hat.
Is that all you needed?
Yep. Nasty. Okay. Now I know where
Are
I'm
you
at.
looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Well, well. Neva's new hotshot.
Uh-huh.
I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it? Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
I thought it might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you.
Oh, we all have trust issues here. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
I suspect this has roots in something very personal.
Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right?
Can you go over what you saw again? It's cold, it's cold. Yes, it's cold because you're in a hockey ring.
Whatever you need, as long as you can afford it.
Ooh. Got Kraken. Feather. What the hell? Now I'm curious. Titanium build. Premium build materials make this weapon light as a feather. Okay. Fury. Yeah. Pirate Legend. Base it up. 30 damage while in space, damage while on planet. All right. Wow, those are expensive. Fortunately, I already have one. Thanks.
I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
All right.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I will.
Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need.
Actually, I don't. Isra. I think Isra is the, he's general.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
All right, what do you got?
No price is too high when it comes to protection, right? Let's get you set up.
Modified cutter. Spacesuits. Spacesuits. Why that one? Oh, there it goes. Bounty hunter. D4 pirate charger. Our crew outfit. Swashbuckler gear. Alright, I'll take one of those, one of those. Don't need the others. Thanks.
Stay safe out there.
Huh?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Alright.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of S.
Need it.
Need something?
Yeah.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Good.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
You hear about Rake? He left the fleet. Davers made it a point to hunt him down.
You've got to be kidding me. I just paid him back the credits I owed him. I should have just shanked him and been done with it.
Yeah, that was your first mistake. Paying him back.
Thanks, Rose. For any evidence.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Do you have any evidence?
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
System defense? Hello? Simplicity? That. Never mind. Alright, not seeing anything else. More information. I'm gonna have to go get more juice. Also, I need. don't remember which armor that is.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Got the crab and let's get down to business.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What exactly?
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
I can't bring my friend? My twin? What is wrong with you people? Fine. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of my way.
Go this up.
Say your prayers!
They're like all over the place. Let them.
Whoa, something's out there.
Keep her pinned. Won't be hearing from them again.
With me!
Gonna take you down!
I'm losing blood over here!
All right, anyone else? I smell heat. I think my heater's on. All right.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Outpost engineering. Oh, it was still standing.
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Clearly. And neither is your yakking. Let's get
This
going.
ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
I guide you, boss. Wonder what would happen if I took him out. I'm gonna have to save and find out.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn...
Registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
What?
Take them all down.
Again. One of them died. in it? Trading helmet. Oh, I've already. Okay. Boots off. Body over there, though. Up here. Or any notes. All right. No, been here forever. Okay.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah. Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh, yeah. And
the whole roof's coming down!
yeah, just that one section, you're fine.
Damn it.
Yeah, it sucks. Ooh. Recon pack. My navigator spacesuit.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Now let me think.
The plan? Who gives a shit about
Why
the
did
plan?
you do grocery at 1 p.m.?
Let's face it, we're on our own
I don't
now.
know. Why did you do grocery at 1 p.m.? Wait, it's not 1 p.m.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct.
It will
And there's
be in an
information
hour,
here
true.
about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Neva should be worth more than she'd ever pay us.
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I'm on board for now. How do I know you're not just a plant?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
I'm bored for now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Have your bag? I doubt it. Atler. Don't mind. Wait, so you're saying you're going to go get groceries?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. Well, I guess that's one way through.
Is. Two.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Putting ice in me drinks.
Crick's only told a few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well...
If we get out of here, remind me to
I was
thank
hoping we had something a little more than
us out
that.
to dry.
Damn, Zouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no.
This thing you've been on.
I love you.
Come on.
Alright.
These doors
You gotta
open.
make me say
You
it.
hear that?
Shit.
Nah, never
I'm
mind.
sorry, baby.
This place is starting
Here,
to get
Is anyone up
let me
there?
turn this thing off and I'll
Waiting to hear back.
apologize.
Answer
Okay?
if you can. Damn it. Is anyone there?
Nope.
Use the intercom up there if you can. Anyone still alive up there?
Nope.
Quit screwing around and pick up.
No.
Hello? Hello?
I'll see you in
Here
a
I thought we
second.
were
Can
gonna be doing
either of
something
you
fun.
hear me?
Rob a bank or something.
Active threats detected. Security lockdown cannot be overridden at this time. Damn it.
Anyone still alive up there?
Yes,
Waiting
give me
to
a
hear back.
second.
Answer if you can. Is anyone up there? Quit
I'm gonna make you
screwing
wait till
around
you...
and pick up. So the two of you made it, huh?
Really, you can see us. Oh, way to start this job.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Okay.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
I get the D block. Rattler.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Indeed. Okay, so we can't get out that door. Oh, flip. Hey, big
While
man.
we're picking
How you
through the
doing?
trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Doing all right.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or screaming on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
Go out that way.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Dude, shut it. We're not helping you whatsoever. Sure, I get the D block, but
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
We're missing a recorder. Yeah. Good, a fun place.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
True. Yay, we leveled up. Okay, the range on this is weird. Two switches blocked. Of course it is. Be a console somewhere. That's broken off, right? Alright. Oh, image. Ooh.
How can these things live in this kind of cold?
They're made for that. Need a rest because I could sit for a minute. Okay.
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
Green fashionable too. Okay. No many good.
Space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
I love how dude never shuts up. Gotta go down. I've been in there. Yeah. In a hell of a lot of books though. Glass mask.
Must have been the imagination.
Nope, no imagination. Really screwed, sir. And we gotta go up there.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
Could we? Like, just eliminate you. You're driving me nuts, okay? Technology. Don't know if I have that one. Red stick. Bounty hunter. But I might need that suit. Now I think about it. Not seeing any type of... Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, like cell block switches up for a full identity check. Yeah, okay.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
We got Curious Assassin's Razorback. Sure, why not? Who else is gonna use it? I get over there. Way to get over there, but
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Nope. Alright. Oh,
Gotcha.
Irish computer.
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
I can't kill it! There we go. Strong pack. Pets. Got him though. Okay.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
That looks like that's a door.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
In there. Alright, well I need to find a computer to open up the cash door, because otherwise it won't flip and open. Means...
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Right there.
I would hate to have been one of the guards. Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Criggs wanted out of the place.
Much of a stash. Alright. Was it, right? What am I missing? Nothing, that's it. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Got it. Alright. Look, I'm busy trying. Do something here. Click. Yeah, I see the case over there. There.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
And nothing of interest. Ah. Brown. Yeah, actually, a lot of fun. Okay, we go that way. Got it. I gotta get over. Right. Ashmer.
Where the hell did they go?
They're beating me up, I swear. Alright. Well, at least he's trying. Hopefully this takes me back where I need to go. What? Oh. Bring it. There should be a picture. Pictures. Health aid.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Level. Okay. Where's another computer? Damn it. Can I just in here? Well, I opened. Gotta be on the door.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
I don't know, but there's gotta be. I hate these prison cells because. They don't key the switch. And it's hard to recognize the console door thingy for
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed.
get in there. Credits. Still, I need to get into the thingy. Figure out how. Where's the freaking switch?
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
Dude, this, you're not helping. Where are the other dishes?
There's got to be a way out of this.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. We got a tip from an inmate about some equipment being stolen from one of the supply rooms. We did a thorough sweep of the place and came up with 2 mining lasers and several power packs missing. After the alarm was raised, all of the inmates' cells were searched, but we turned up empty-handed. I have no idea how the inmates were able to get into that storage room and hide that gear without being picked up on camera. I'm starting to suspect that the inmates could be receiving help from some of the staff of this facility.
Thank.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Dude. Where's...
Holy hell, look at this stuff. Someone was definitely prepping to bust out of this joint.
Indeed they were. Hassan's Grendel. Yes, please. Don't see any audio. Alright. We're gonna get over there.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff.
Ow. Ah. Oh, that's right.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being
After
stuffed out
striking
here
up a
rot.
conversation,
Poor
I found out
bastards.
the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock.
You hear that?
He'll have the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area
What I wouldn't
as
give
a
for a
drop
space
point for the
heater,
code to the utility closet.
right now.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to play everybody.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice.
I
So
swear,
I'm giving you
I
that
am
long
never
to
putting
square your
ice in
end of the
drinks
plan.
ever again.
When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Okay, you done? Why is there a master in here? This is a pharmaceutical? Oh, maybe this. Modified arc welder. Really?
There's got to be a way out of this goddamn place.
There is, but it's going to be a little painful. Do a quick save.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yep, it was.
Well, well, what do we have here?
Oh, yeah.
Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
You maybe. These are back.
All right, let's keep moving.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Bullet ammo. I think there's one pack, if I recall. Yeah, it's over there. Keep recon. There! Located limb. Oh yeah, that probably would help if I fix that. Alright. That's it. There.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Yeah, we kinda are. Well, one of us is. Alright, you ready, bud? Babe, I really gotta go to the bathroom. But
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
chemicals there, I'm not gonna bother. I think I may have beaten on. Sure, tracker's alive. Cut it. Are you gonna kill it? Lord. Alright, I gotta go back the way. Yeah.
Oh, you ain't even breaking a sweat over here!
You want me to shoot it, bud? Because it's like way up there in the corner. I found the control room. No message in here.
It's been a couple months since my arrival at the lock, and the place is continuing to go downhill. We've been dealing with heating malfunctions, communications issues with the key, faulty electronics, and unpredictable surface conditions. How this place manages to function at all is anyone's guess. No one's bearing the brunt of this more than the inmates. Normally, I wouldn't give a damn about them, but this is downright inhumane. I'm starting to get nervous that we're going to have a riot on our hands if conditions don't improve.
This the room? Oh my god, that's the room. Okay, just this FYI. This is the room. You may or may not see what happens. If I can get Monsieur to ever show up. Bad things are gonna happen in here.
Incoming! With you.
That's why I say trouble. But and get tough. I really have to go to the bathroom though. However, I'm waiting because is that a...
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
It is. Quite. There's something decent in here. I'll take the helmet.
Ever again.
Hey, ammo. Huh. I'm getting credits back.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, you wouldn't have lived. That's far. All right.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Yeah, I'm... Well, at least it auto. Alright, I need to find...
Looks like this was the warden's office.
Yeah,
they built
an
office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Probably.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. As the logs recovered, I urged the UC authorities to perform a full investigation. This Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Found information about Crick's legacy. No thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. Thanks to Mathis' help, we found some information about Crick's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Matt and I are taking a shuttle. How are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Oh, crap. I just realized what I'm going to be coming up against.
Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Yeah, Mathis, I'm going to need your back again.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it. You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive. Right.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it.
Oh,
now,
I will.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Yes, let's. There's only one problem, my friend. First, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Second, when we get down there, all hell's gonna break loose. So I'm gonna do a quick save. I'll be right back, so that will hopefully return to normal. Not better to hell and back. And then, once I finish this, then I gotta go. All right. Oh, that door opened. Okay. Well, while I'm in here, I have that. I have milk. Space trucker. That's an epic. All right. Not much your usual stuff in here. Curious why it needed a master, but I'm gonna guess because of the other stuff. All right. Smell.
Drop dead!
Where'd the enemy go? Big lady thing. I must have. All right, whatever. I'll have to come back for my associate in a minute. Of course. So I'm guessing dude never got here. Dude. What the? And loading Assassin's Grendel. Might be the best thing I've come across so far. Alright, you want anything? Just probably a place to get some sleep. Bad for a little area. Where did I come out of? go up. Locked. Game does not like this area. Anything on here? There is. Alright, shall we get out of here? I think we shall. Alright, hold on. Ow. Can take a break in the 4 hours I stream. Oof. All right.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the Key.
I love it, because I'll hail them every time I go there, and they'll be like, you know, you don't have to do that. Name, don't wear it out.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet. Imagine having your own terramorph.
Yeah, well, then, where the hell damn elevator is? Don't mind me. Just looking for evidence. Like,
Tell us what the future holds for the Crimson Fleet.
Changes are coming, Gale. Huge changes. Crimson Fleet will soon be a much bigger player in this little game between the members of the settled systems.
That's quite a
Osaka
bold
landmark?
statement.
That's
Would you care to
new.
elaborate?
I haven't seen that one.
Well, let's just say that I'm on the brink of a score so large, it makes everything else pale in comparison. Beyond that, you'll just have to wait and see.
Oh, hey, it's my associate.
If you aren't willing to discuss the details, why grant SSNN this interview?
Simple. I refuse to allow the UC to spin or bury the story, making it sound like they're in complete control of the situation. I'm gonna tell you right now, they aren't.
Why does the Crimson Fleet need to make this mysterious move that you're being so evasive about?
I know SysDef instructed you to draw this meeting out as long as possible. So let me sum this up. I intend to make sure that the Crimson Fleet becomes the United Colony's worst nightmare. And nothing, I mean nothing in this universe, will stop me from achieving that goal.
There are those that would disagree with you and claim...
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
The kilo alert. Thanks. Rokov.
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
So all you need are the Galbank credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
Okay, done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Master's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov's Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy.
Okay.
For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Wait.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
You'll regret it later, but that's okay.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind, if you know what I mean.
Em, you're on a pirate ship. I'm sure you can tell me. How the flip do I get down there?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back. You just, take care of yourself out there.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
It's you.
Depends who's after you. I'm not interested in making enemies.
My friend's got a point bug. Every
Are you
pirate in
being
this
tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time, I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Right here at home.
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. They've been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
Not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on those crates,
What does she have? Concealment, theft, ballistic weapons.
and serve the guts as sushi.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
Wait, no assignments are currently available. What? I only have 3 on there? Proof of many locations beside. Oh, probably because I don't have my ship yet. Alright.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
Yeah, no problem. I hear you're a fantastic character to have with me. Alright.
Soon, everyone's going to learn to fear the fleet.
Grab that.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Alright. I need to go to
There
bed, ma'am.
you are. Alright, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Gal Bank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Neva. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
No. Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Gal Bank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it? Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do they keep getting gold?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Yep. All right.
Need a drink? Borg at the Last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
I need my ship is what I need.
He'll regret going out there without our suits.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jack, like Neva said. Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas.
Damn.
She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in... We got the best selection in this... Anything that keeps... Just let me know when you want to talk.
There's things between you and Nova. So how did you end?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it. Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart. All right, let's see what you need.
Okay. Thanks. Wait, hold on. So I go, okay. Apparently I can only have so many on there. Seems kind of odd. Might have to go into the mod and edit it.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case.
Yeah, I hear you all tell me that. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And I probably won't remember. But save it. Yes. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I'm gonna switch over here real quick. Alright, thank you all for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Love you. It's my day, of course. And yeah, I'm super tired, so tough. Hopefully you have a good Sunday today. I may or may not be on tomorrow. Typically Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of meh, depending on how work goes, because a lot of times I end up late getting home. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Have a great more afternoon wherever you are in the world. And of course, a good day today. And I'm going to get out of here. So with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, and all that jazz. And hopefully Kaylin is still listening. And have a good one, Kaylin. Hopefully you can warm up your behind. Otherwise, I'm going to get out of here. And with that, I'm going to hit the button as soon as I hit the button. So y'all take care. Good one. I'm out of here. Till next time.